Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for...
He's got to tuck this away.
Marvellous anticipation. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Saka. Rice with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, good strike! Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Messi. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. On to Palmer. Nice looking move this. And possession ceded by Argentina. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Cole Palmer. And he's through here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bukayo Saka. Did well to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well anticipated. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And good anticipation. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicely cut out. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Rashford unable to hold it. Alvarez. That's a good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in for Argentina. Palmer. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now this could be productive. Alvarez, opportunity here. And how about that for a save? Harry Kane. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Palmer. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Very quick thinking there. Palmer. Oh, left his man behind here. Takes on the shot. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And he's hit it with authority. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Deciding to go inside. Ah, that's how to defend. As football. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain. Superb stop. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the pass deftly cut out. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Marcos Llorente. Went in strongly, decisively. And the flag does go up, offside. Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oyarzabal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This looks interesting. And Messi! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Good-looking effort! And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good through ball. Surely! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nico Williams. Very effective pass, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Fabian. And a creative look about this. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And good anticipation. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Suddenly they have possession. Yamal. Might work out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Excellent strike. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Obvious offside. Well, possession lost by Spain. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Could be troublesome. Lionel Messi. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Promising looking ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, got into... This could finish it! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Shaping to shoot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, surely! Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. High pressing and good high pressing. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Shadid. And the ball back with Spain now. Will it happen for them? Really incisive defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Could take the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Germany have possession once more. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decent idea. Gnabry! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Cucurella. Really good interception. And the attack looks promising. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Opportunity. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joshua Kimmich. Throw-in then for Germany. Leroy Sané. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And bursting forward. Now in a more than decent position. Well, there it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Anton Stach. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, chance! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he score? And that rolls through to the keeper. Needs to be careful here. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leroy Sané. And he read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And possession lost by Germany. Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Fabian! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Pedri. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Showing a great defensive instinct. Yamal. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Raum. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Raum. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fantastic ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And space for Germany in the wide area. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Yamal being given too much room. And the cross into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Anton Stach. Quick break could be on. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. 4. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. And trouble is brewing. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And flying forwards here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nicely played. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
France being afforded too much space here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Winning it back high up the pitch. Good work from Germany to win it back. Can they take the lead? Upamecano. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Mbappe. Chance to cross. And the lead beckons. Really good interception. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Serge Gnabry. Anton Stach. France come away with it. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Nick Woltemade. Joshua Kimmich. And that'll be offside. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
No more time left. We've reached... So underway again, and even Steven here. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Chouameni. Germany pushing forward with options available. And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Could be. Oh, what a save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. France with the ball again. Good-looking move. Teammates available. Anton Stach. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Serge Gnabry. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sané. Anton Stach. Germany in a position of menace. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Dembele. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal here might be the clincher. Nice looking move this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wirtz. Schade. Lovely work to get past his man. Sané in the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dembele. On to Olise. Fine pass. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
A goal here could settle it. to the pitch. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Aurélien Tchouameni takes the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane! But into the keeper's gloves. Koundé. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Good move in the making from France. Mbappe! Oh, a smart stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Cole Palmer. Palmer. On to Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Sloppy in possession from England here. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cole Palmer. Marcus Rashford. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. And a tidy challenge. And the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rashford. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bukayo Saka. On to Palmer. Given away by Rabiot. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. So, half an hour remaining. Cole Palmer. Bellingham. And Rashford. And the ball back with France now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cole Palmer. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And in the right position to read it. A bit wasteful from France. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Kane. England recovering possession well. Takes aim! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And halted in his tracks. Mbappe tries his luck. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Saka. Can he score? And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Promising move this from France. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And passing it well. Kane! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well... Of high pro. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Harry Kane. And Rashford. Can he play it in? Just went slightly awry for them there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Harry Kane. Unsuccessfully cut out. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jude Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Palmer. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. Now with Rashford. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Played towards the back post. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And the referee's whistle. That will... So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Bukayo Saka. England looking dangerous. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good idea. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And punched away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Palmer. And he saw the situation developing. A real struggle to contain him. Saka. Ball back with Argentina now. So a goal kick here. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Good ball over the top. Harry Kane waits. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Possible chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Declan Rice. Saka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Can he get one back? Oh, that's high-level defending. Marcus Rashford. And an astute piece of defending. Decides to shoot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Marcus Rashford. So out for a throw-in. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions and leading the line.
Can he finish it here?
No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Difficult from there, and keeping it out. Messi with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates in the middle. Could be more trouble. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
A real struggle to contain him. Oyarzabal! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alvarez. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Did a good job of cutting it out. And perfectly positioned. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Firing it towards goal! And fine goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And that'll be a Spain throw-in.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Spain recovering possession well. And just like that, broken up. Shot from long range. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gives it a go. And so it is, the first half score. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it in. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Alvarez. Messi. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Lamine Yamal. And they need to get tighter. Can he play it in? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The verdict is offside here. Messi. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
It's an opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Must be. And the post getting in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Yamal. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That was going in. Marvellous anticipation. Could catch them on the break. Excellent strike. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Options in the centre. And played to the front post. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Useful ball to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Teammates available. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And possession ceded by Argentina. Lamine Yamal.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created.
Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Giving it a go, and just too much height on the shot. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Fabian! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Carl. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Musiala. Advantage played. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Has a go! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Carl. Well, a textbook interception. Wonderfully weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nick Woltemade. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Oyarzabal. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. The attack showed promise. Musiala. And just has to remain calm. Oh, off the post, still alive. This looks threatening from Yamal. Fabian must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
clean challenge. Thoughtful play. Oh, this looks useful. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Yamal. Fabian. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Oh, it's off the post! No defensive resilience there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He's in behind. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Williams. And he saw the situation developing. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Wagnerman. Tar. Now with Musiala. Promising move from Germany. Oh, breezing past him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Yamal! Real chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a timely intervention. Good-looking move. This could finish it. And there's a quality defender in action. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And possibilities here. Oh, superb reflexes! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Carl. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Promising pass. And the flag does go up offside. Is ready to go. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. It's looking promising. Serge Gnabry. And an opening! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And Dembele's given it away. Serge Gnabry. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Stach. Now with Wirtz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance for Dembele. And foiled by the post. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. And he got to it fairly easily. Kevin Schade. Gnabry with it. Germany have it back now. Schade. Now with Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Successfully cut out the pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mbappe. Can he score? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nice looking move this. Takes it on. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Stach. An effective challenge. France being afforded too much space here. And a fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. The block from Kimmich. Making a bit of headway. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. An incredible block. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Wirtz. Schade. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rabiot. There we have it. That's going to be all for them. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Perfect challenge. Can he put it away? And that is offside. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kevin Schade. Wirtz. And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Will it happen this time? Good-looking move. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. "30 minutes to go then." Florian Wirtz. Chance to shoot! And collected with considerable ease. Mbappe. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper dealing with it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Serge Gnabry. And just has to remain calm. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Trying to open them up. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Sané. Clean challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to finish. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Stach. Now still pressing for a goal here. Serge Gnabry having to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And France with acres of space to attack. Can he finish? Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he's through here. And there goes. Drama. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France against England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Will it go in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Harry Kane. On to Saka. And fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fine run from Mbappe. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
O'Reilly. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Drifting in off the flank. Could be! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Reading it well. Played into the box. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. And England pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Palmer. Kane. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Good work from England to win it back. Cole Palmer. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Saka. Koundé. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment! Determined defending. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely coming, his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he saw the situation developing. Well, there it is. The first. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And nicely over the top. Terrific save.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Decent chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kane. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
"20 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Can he put it away? And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. And Kane prepared to fire. A bit disappointing in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And possibilities here. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Teasing ball in. In store for you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division. And firing it, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Put in by De Bruyne. Closing down. And a Napoli throw in here. Lukaku. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not smooth in possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Politano. De Bruyne has support. Lukaku. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, attacking possibilities. Drifting in off the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Lukaku! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He's on the run. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. He fancies it. Now the keeper grabs it. Nice looking move, this. Possession lost by Napoli. And Castro has it now. Oh, good vision. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be Lukaku? And he got to it fairly easily. Danger building. Lukaku. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Skipping away. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And on the ball, Castro. Chance to do damage. Opportunity to level it. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And the pass deftly cut out. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Had the confidence to take him on. Gives it a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And making headway. Now in a more than decent position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lukaku. And an astute piece of defending. Politano. Oh, big moment! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Given away by Napoli. Can he find the right pass? Bernardeschi. To level matters! What an important piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. That is a magnificent run. Oh, surely. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Lukaku! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Decides to shoot. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Well, the post got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, genuine chance. Committed defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He'll have a go here. So off and running here, the first half underway. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Żegrowa. Conceição! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And foiled by the post. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A Juve free kick here. Kelly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And now Castro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Threaded pass from Conceição. Big opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Juventus recovering possession well. Promising position, this. And just like that, broken up. Castro. And he has options available. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, skipping away. Could be. Tenacious challenge. Thuram. Edon Żegrowa. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fine pass. Could be a chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Thuram. And teammates around him. And possession changing hands. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be dangerous. And Castro has it now. Might be able to set up the chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cabal. And quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Ball lost by Juventus. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, eaten up that pass by Bernardeschi.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control and fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Didn't quite go to plan. Credit to them for winning it back. Promising position, this. As a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's Castro. Conceição. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. And he's broken free. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Juventus have given it away. An impressive run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, to level the match. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
He has teammates around him. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jeremy Boga. Francisco Conceição. And on to Boga. And he read it well defensively. And a chance for the lead. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Weston McKennie. Really closing him down. And the ball back with Juve now. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Roma recovering possession well. And good anticipation. It's a neat move. Daniel Malen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He might elect to link up Dybala, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cabal. Conceição. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Zaragoza. And they need to get tighter here. Dybala. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
McKennie. And danger averted. Well read. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jeremy Boga. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Juventus have given it away. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Too easy, far too easy. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, good idea. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Vlahovic, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Angelino. And now Ndika. And easily intercepted. Oh yes, what a pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dybala. Opportunity it is. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Edon Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Conceição. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Zaragoza. And now with Angelino. And Juve come away with it. Can anyone stop him? Chance to put them in front. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And Juventus will get the throw in. McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. And the flag does go up, offside. Dybala. Edon Žegrova. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the through ball. He had to score, and he does. Well, you don't get too many score lines like this one. 4-4. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And space to cross it. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doniel Malen. Really getting stuck in. And teammates around him. Dybala. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not a great challenge. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Chance to run at them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Showing a good reading of the game. Andrea Pinamonti, real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a really good run. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a shot from some way out. Putting his body on the line. And over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. Daniel Malen. And possibilities here to trim the deficit. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But the danger averted for now. And support available. And taking it away. That's going to be a Roma throw. Daniel Malen. Is it going to be? Terrific block there. Genuine chance. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. There to win it back. Malen. Can he get one back? Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So a corner here. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Garcia. Loriente. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Domenico Berardi looking to cut inside. Great defending. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And with that, the attack breaks down. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And cutting it out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Malin. And able to close down the shot. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Torstvedt. And Roma with the ball once more. And good safe hands on display. And they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And showing good game awareness. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A very timely interception. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And winning it back. Zaragoza. Excellent vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Christian Torstvedt. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The ref in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown.
Decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Matic. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have some... Trying his luck! Off the post and back in play! And it's all rather fizzled out. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Domenico Berardi. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. Lukaku. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Incisive pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he read it superbly. Politano. And he's made headway. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. High pressing and good high pressing. Lukaku! Read it well and made the save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Korstved. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending. Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
That's a good pass. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Given away by Napoli. Threading it. Plenty of support here. Ongisa. And Politano with it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. De Bruyne now. In position. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Careless once more, in possession of the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lukaku. No, high quality defending. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, not away properly. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It needs an accurate cross. There's the shot. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Decent position. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, big moment! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. A long way from the perfect pass. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammates available. Lukaku. Oh, good idea. Oh, a smart stop. Andrea Pinamonti. A very good tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Trying to chip it over the keeper. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really getting stuck in. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lukaku, well, giving the ball away. And a creative look about this. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
De Bruyne threading it through. Can he put it away? Who's going to win this joust? And here's Castro. Perfect tackle. And playing it through. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Maybe the ideal pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, great save! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Castro with it. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Lukaku. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And now Castro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent looking pass. Corner given. And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. Onguisa. Scott McTominay. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, danger here. Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, spot on with that challenge. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
That's a good-looking pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. De Bruyne. Lukaku. And he saw the situation developing. Politano. Lovely weight. Penalty. This to get back into it. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he deliver? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. This is looking threatening. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Really good interception. That's a good-looking ball. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Super pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Ongisa. And putting his body on the line. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Weston McKennie. McKennie. And unable to keep possession. Could be, and it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A very timely interception. Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Francisco Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Weston McKennie. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Federico Bernardeschi. Decides to shoot. An incredible block. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he score? Cabal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Boga. Really good ball there. Kelly. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Jeremy Boga. Oh, big opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Still pressure. Skipping past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Weston McKennie. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vlahovic. Wonderfully weighted pass. And an astute piece of defending. Juventus recovering possession well. Francisco Conceição. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Able to get a body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Excellent vision. And running in behind. Going for the chip. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. And possession lost by Juventus. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Francisco Conceição. Żegrova has it. Good effort here! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardeschi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Edon Żegrova gives it a go. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Federico Bernardeschi. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Possession ceded by Juve. And a decent save, full credit. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Vlahovic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And we will have just one additional minute. and very... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. No way through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Take it away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. For the lead here. And the flag does go up, offside. And he takes it away. Intelligent ball, and the flag has gone up, offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McKennie, well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Real chance, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Edon Żegrova. And he's broken free. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Edon Żegrova. Well, this could really help the cause. Outrageously good defending. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Dybala. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And possession changing hands. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Flag raised for offside. Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Francisco Conceição. Roma regaining possession. Weston McKennie. Oh, in with a chance! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dybala, that was untidy. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, who can he play it to? No disappointing end to the move. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Facciamo gli auguri a nonna Vittoria che oggi compie 100 anni.
Guadio Kone.
Prossima volta per festeggiare.
And firing it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Jeremy Boga. Francisco Conceição. This is an excellent run. That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, Juventus have it back here. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good vision from Conceição. Can he deliver? Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Mancini. It's with Çelik. 5 minutes to go. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Pellegrini. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Searching for the angle. Oh, great save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or...
Takes the shot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Can he finish? Oh, it's off the post. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Promising attack. Happy to shoot. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Donyell Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely cut out. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Kone. Really getting stuck in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. Nicely weighted ball. Possible chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it go in? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andrea Pinamonti. Zaragoza. Dybala. And they've created space. Cristante. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Good angle for the cross. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Zaragoza. Oh! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kostved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Perfect challenge. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Did well to win the ball back. He made good progress there. Nice weight on the pass. Loriente. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Daniel Malen. Showing a good reading of the game. And giving the ball away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Guadio Kone. Malen. Real chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And bursting forward. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Excellent run in possession. He got in the way of that cross. Advantage played. And Sassuolo losing possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And offside, unfortunately. Kone. A room to roam on the wing. Can they make something of this now? And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Disappointing pass. Brian Cristante. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Zaragoza. Plenty of support here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, chance! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Matic. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Dybala. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Gives it a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous.
Can they do it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Lukaku. Composed and patient passing. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they keep it moving. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Went in strongly, decisively. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And cutting it out. Armand Loriente. Can he find the right pass? And played in. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. De Bruyne. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. This could be the equaliser. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Torstvedt. Promising possession, this. Lukaku! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he did well to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Ismail Kone. Chance to finish, and collected with considerable ease. De Bruyne. Onguissa. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And he got to it fairly easily. Domenico Berardi. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne with options. And look at this! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Determined defending. Torstvedt. Berardi has it. Matic. Just the tackle that was needed. It did look on for them, but not to be. Scott McTominay. And teammates around him. De Bruyne at the ready. Well, nothing comes of it. And able to close down the shots. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes aim! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Matic. Domenico Berardi. Well, attacking possibilities. Has a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? To trim the deficit! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lukaku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Torstvedt. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Domenico Berardi. Again, they couldn't keep it. Lukaku. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ismail Kone. Now, who can he play it to? But into the keeper's gloves.